activated. Hello. There we go. Game audio works, no U audio. Okay. Good evening, good afternoon. Welcome, folks. It's Make-A-Wish 4 hours endurance practice for the big event in January. Welcome to the channel. Good afternoon, Lee. Sorry you can't race tonight. Hello, Big Popper. Thank you for the heads up. And we're just going to get out on track and do some practice. It is Spain today. And with Spain comes a phenomenal amount of tricky track. Tremendously low grip, high tyre wear. Which should result in some absolutely phenomenal lap times. I've got the amazing got a sound lag. Don't know why. Should be good though. These 4-hour endurance events don't seem very easy. But we're on the way. 3 people. I just saw 83 laps on the fuel gauge. Frosty puts in a 1:35.6. So the order of events tonight, folks, is going to be practice till around about 5:30. And at 5:30 we go to quali for 20 minutes. And then at 6 o'clock we go live for 4 hours. Battery level looks really low. Battery level's run out. Just going to park up here a second. I'm just going to try and change my audio and see what is wrong. See why I've got this sound lag. Because it's kind of frustrating me. Let's go to Wi-Fi. And testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. There we go. See if that. I don't know if it's a gearbox delay, but I'm pressing the gear change and I'm getting a discernible lag. Now, for those people that have watched the strategy for the last couple of races on these Sundays, I've always tried to do a two-stop where possible. It would be nice to be able to do a two-stop today, but we know that's not going to be competitive. With only 3 people in the mix, it's probably worthwhile to shed the two-stop and try and match strategies and try and do what we need to do. So effectively run softs as frequently as possible. Then as we close in towards the end of the 4 hours, drop in, run a single lap on hards, hit stop again, and run a single lap of mediums, or take it to the end on mediums, depending on what everybody else is doing. As you can see there, if both those guys have been running softs, or they're at least on mediums maybe, or if Bib Popper's on hards as well, he's run that little bit quicker. If I was to run hards for an hour and 20 minutes, an hour and 30 minutes, we're going to be 5 seconds a lap down for every lap we run. So by all accounts, we've got to run with the front of the pack. I also don't know what the night settings are for here. There looks like there's lighting. We'll have to see. One of the circuits we raced at, Monza, we didn't get the full 24-hour day-night cycle. We only got to the end of the day and it stayed dusk all the way through to the end of the race, which was really weird. But I'm assuming that is because there's no 24-hour cycle. A second penalty. Oh, chihuahua. Got to try and watch them as well, haven't we? 11 minutes left. We'll get the reds. No idea whether we're in a position to be faster than that time. We're going to lose a second and more now. Interesting stuff. Well, we haven't set a time yet on mediums. Let's go in and get a set of softs. Need to really cover them brakes early. Big Popper's still on hards. That's a shocking thing to see for me. I'm kind of hoping Dodo's gonna land. Dodo asked about changing cars last night. I think the hour changing clocks might be missing for other people. There's nobody in the chat either, so interesting. Let's see. See where we go. Let's get some drinky poos inside. This should get us round for the start of quali. See where we go. 1.3 seconds away. That's a mile behind. Good evening, Silver. Ooh. Let's have a look at car settings. We're going to quali, so we need to put the tyres on that we're going to quali in. And then effectively let's just contemplate where we're going to be. It's bop, so there's nothing else we can change, just brake balance. And we'll go to quali in approximately 2 minutes, gentlemen. But there are people missing, so I don't know what it is. I'm guessing people aren't racing tonight. Maybe so, maybe not. Happy days. I'll put the chat room up in case anybody wants to have a chattel. But I need to turn off my Bluetooth or it messes up. There we go. Chat room's up. And it's 15:30. Gentlemen, unofficial 10. 3 races go for the 4 hours of steam. 4 hours of steam, 4 hours of Spain. We're all in the 919 hybrid. So let's go. Qualifying starts now, gentlemen. Official 10 seconds. Tried to buy a hoodie from your shop today, but it said it did not deliver to my address. Let me check that out, John. Let me check that out. You're in Jersey, aren't you? Channel Islands. Let me sort that for you. I don't know if that's classed as EU or whether that's classed as... let me look at that. It's probably a setting that I've not covered off. Black XXL. I'll sort it, mate. I'll make it so it can happen. Frosty just puts in a faster time, and we're slower. I'm sure to do with battery. I'm pretty sure it's to do with battery. Zero battery left, look. I've never known the battery been so more important. A 34,301, that's even quicker. Yes. That's it, Lee, only 3. I wonder if the daylight savings caught people up. We're getting slower. That's our fastest lap. Yeah, unfortunately Lee hurt his back earlier in the week, so he's finding it hard to sit in his rig for multiple hours, so... Eight minutes remaining now at quali. Lucky to save that. We didn't save it that time though. Oof. We were genuinely trying to knock the power in, weren't we? A lot earlier, and it didn't like it. Frosty pits exactly the same time as we were going to pit. There we go. Well, it's on. See if we can get anywhere closer to Frosty. Don't know if a slower outlap with more braking is essential. Try and get the battery charged up a bit. Battery's flat already. I think we expected Spurs to be winning that one. Let's see, come on. Frosty goes marginally quicker, did he? Half the gap. Two and a half minutes left. Maybe 2 laps. Maybe one more. Frosty's gone in for a set of tyres right at the end. He's going to try and fly her and put another good one in. Let's see if we can put a good one in. Last shout, come on. Very slow through there. A tenth slower than my best, so we don't expect to beat our own time at this point. Well, there's loads of points on offer today. We're going to make another lap. 2 tenths down. Plenty of points on offer. Oh, we went well wide. You don't really want to do anything to hurt your back anymore, so it's sensible to decline the offer today and come back stronger the day you're more able. I definitely believe that is fact. This is it then, time has gone to 0. We're being followed by someone. And it was Big Popper who ran across the line, maybe after us, or Frosty. That's it complete. There we go, folks. Qualifying is done. If anybody is in the chat and they still want to race today, we can open the gate up and you can start from the back. That is a potential, but keep hydrated with the naproxen. Yes, I would agree. We will post up the qualifying. Well done, Frosty. It didn't want to post it, did it? There it is. Right then, results of the qualifying. Big Popper, a 1.82 down on the fastest lap. A 1:36.0. Widdowmaker in second, just 0.382 down, a 1:34.627. But Frosty led from the start, a 1:34.265, which he just improved on a 36.5 just there a couple of laps ago. So well done, that man. Congratulations, and he'll take the pole on today's race. There is 6 minutes until the start of the event, starting at 02. Yes, it will start on the hour, Big Popper. We will start bang on the hour, which will be 1800 here, 6 p.m. My clock down here, if you can see it, is wrong. It's an hour out, so I shouldn't use that to measure where we are. I've got a little clock here up on my screen. So yeah, 6 minutes to go until we'll start. We might as well have a look and see who's missing. And there'll all be some very genuine reasons to why they're not here. Endurance Series, GR1 and GR3. Yeah, I know, Big Popper, I know, it's easy done. Event schedule. Drivers. Harry, Dorian, Dodo. Juanito, stupid son, SS200 GZ, FD GTR, Red Desmo, Jamie Basil, Timon Brackman, Taxil, Ingranez Joachim, Azza, Big Popper's in, Frosty's in, Lee's here, Widdowmaker and Damo. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 definite potentials, and unfortunately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 no-shows, which is a shame. Some of these people haven't chosen car classes, so I don't expect them to field up But it is very much today, isn't it? It's Sunday. Sunday's not. It's absolutely fine, Red. No issue, my friend. It's all right. It's a big commitment, the time. We know that. It is a long old process to get into. Let me just try and make that camera more rotatey. It's a little bit weird that it's off kilter a bit. That's probably a bit better, isn't it? Over the shoulder, see a bit more. Might be able to come over a bit. Look through my ears. There we go. Yeah, so we are about 9 races down. But it is what it is. Lots more points. Lots more points available. Which is all good fun. Three minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. 3 minutes. If we had a bigger budget, we'd have a young lady at this point with a nice white board with 2 minutes to go on. But we haven't, we've just got me. 2 minutes. So now seems like the appropriate time to talk about Make-A-Wish and what we're doing this all for. Make-A-Wish is Big Popper's chosen charity for the last couple of years. We've been trying to support him over the last 3 years-ish. We've done one big event, which was Le Mans 24 Hours 18 months ago. And it was worth dropping one in this year and giving ourselves the opportunity to raise some more money from again. So the way we're going to try and raise money is just going to be with a Q code, a Q, whatever it's called, a QR code on the screen, which you'll be able to scan and donate as we do the laps. We're just waiting for that to come through from a dedicated donation page from Make-A-Wish. That will be with us fairly soon. And we've got one more event. Stands are very full. Frostilicious 123. That's Mr. Frosty, I'm guessing. But yeah, we will have that code available. We've got one more race up until the end of the year, which I believe is, and let me just have a quick looky. It is. It's Raceway Road Atlanta before Christmas. Then we've got Spa on the 11th of January. Looks okay if you could move your big head up. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's over there. My big head's up there, yes. But on the 8th of January, we will be going... 11th of January, we'll be going to Spa for the same 4 hours. And then on the 23rd, I think it is, the big one is on... I can't see the date immediately. I think it's the weekend of the 23rd of January. We've got the qualifying session to do before then as well. Right, we're good to go, folks. It's 1800. I'm going to give the official 10 seconds. Put your race tyres on to start the event with, of course. Whatever you want to go with. Why can't I click the right button? Am I going to go 2-stop only? Am I going to try 1-stop only? Or am I going to try and race for it with the rest of the guys and try and match them? I think we're going to try and drop the 2-stop this time. Gentlemen, official 10 seconds start now. Best of luck to all the racers. This is your 4 hours of Spain. It's Catalunya circuit with the chicane. It's a standing start. Penalties do apply. Use whatever tyres you like, but you must use all 3 variants. You've got to run them. You did say you were joking, John. It's fine. I moved my head as far as we could. So, gentlemen, best of luck. Thank you for arriving. Thank you for taking part. And I just hope everybody gets to the end. We will get there. And it's green, green, green. It's go, go, go. We got the charge up the inside, but be interesting to just watch Mr. Frosty and see how his acceleration phase goes. Looks how he pulls away from us. Got to watch out for the aero on these cars. They do take the air away from the car behind. So 73 laps remaining of fuel. Tyre wear can be pretty heavy here. Oof. Car washed out massively through that right-hander coming up the hill. We left the circuit. Trying to give the car more beans. Didn't help. Fastest lap, Mr. Frosty, at 1:34.647. Very twisty turny circuit here. 1:34.7. Just a tenth behind his fastest lap. Now it is all about the 4 hours, isn't it? It's all about endurance. It's all about how long can you keep up the rhythm for. At what point does the tiredness set in? At what point do you start making those tired related mistakes? Probably about 20 minutes, to be honest. Being an exceptionally low car, I don't expect to be able to straddle the sausages here. Sausage straddling is a bit far away. We're just less than a tenth now behind. On the fastest lap, that is, not in terms of distance to the car in front. We are we made up 4 tenths through that middle sector. It's all about the hot lapping. We get the fastest lap. A 1:34.447. Tyres were just coming alive. We've got no battery. Got sore hands, I tell you that already. The old force feedback. We've just reached forward and put the aircon on. Mr. Frosty has just pulled out 0.6 of nearly a second over this lap. He has just beaten the fastest lap, a 3:62 now. Fuel is still 92%. He was penalty. I wondered why he was faded into the distance. I thought he'd absolutely flown away. But it was a penalty for Frosty. And he blisters away into the lead again. We've got my racing gloves ready to go on. He had another penalty. There's me thinking Frosty's just chilling, watching the clock tick down, and then I realise he's actually pushing really hard because he's getting penalties, so... He's pushing very, very hard. Oh. Trying to put gloves on is tricky. Especially when you realise you've got to put it on the wrong hand. Or you were putting it on the wrong hand. We're there. So Big Popper is currently running the red lantern at the back. He's still within very much in touching distance. There's 15 minutes of the race gone so far, and we're 10 laps in. Hopefully. That's if they know what the problem is. As I was saying last night, I don't 100% know they know what the problem is. There are lots of people saying assumptions that they know what it is. It came from the last update and there's a fix already applied for the next update, but then I'll see a post saying we don't know what it is. So we'll just have to wait and see. Big Papa was talking to me the other night about it and saying the worst thing about it is he hasn't updated and he doesn't have any of the disconnect issues. And it's like, yeah, I only had to re-update because I needed to change my pedals. And because my pedals changed, I had to configure these pedals to my bass unit. So I had to download the new software, I had to download the latest update, and generally I wouldn't do that with Fanatec. If it's working, I won't update. Because it's fine. I mean, if they were gonna implement some like True Force or Full Force or whatever you want to call it, then I would definitely update, but for just a regular run-of-mill update when my wheel's working absolutely fine, I won't do it. I feel I'm so slow through there. Now 4 seconds behind Frosty. He's managed to settle down and not really be making quite so many penalties. Haven't seen one for the last couple of 3 laps, so he's doing much better. I wondered if Big Papa was going to stop. The sunlight, the shadows seem to be getting longer as the sun potentially starts to set over the southern Spain region. Fuel is down at 84%. That's interesting. 66.6 laps to go. I don't think the softs will last a full tank of gas. I'm gonna sneeze. Please forgive me. Managed to turn my mic off. Lost half a second due to the sneeze. Frosty's got to the biggest lead he's had for the day, 5.5 seconds. He made it 0.3 in that last corner. And we can tell the fuel load's coming down because that's my fastest first sector by a long way. I say a long way, it's half a tenth. It is better. Yeah, somebody else did that yesterday. Just outside. We were 3.5 tenths up. Oh, man alive. Come on. Lifted the front wheel off the curb. It's not very good. Touching distance again until we got to that last sector. Come on. Got to watch out for that lag. There's a bit of lag in third gear. And by lag I mean turbo lag, not internet lag. Come on, let's see. Frosty put in an absolute blinder of a final split. On 34.7. Half an hour in. .5% of race distance completed. Pat yourself on the back already for just sitting through and watching. We had a little bit of a kick out of the back end there. So a 136.2. Frosty still holds 134.362. Big Popper's still in touch in third. Just under 21 seconds behind, but my guess is he's on a different tyre. He's pushing a different strategy for now. It feels like the night's coming down, doesn't it? Car lights are on for sure. We are just pushing along. I'm failing to see Frosty into the distance now. The back of his car is black, but he does disappear into the track surface at range. Helicopter silhouetted against the evening sky. Red sky at night. Come on. What, the nighttime shifting? It didn't happen at Monza. Monza, it stayed dusk all the way through to the morning. It didn't actually go nighttime at Monza. It was really weird. Yeah, the helicopter lights are now illuminated against the night sky. And I saw Frosty's brake lights for the first time in a long time. .35.1. Timers all over the place. Lap times are not consistent at all. Track temperature is dropping off. Okay, 35.9. We've got Frosty back down to 2 seconds. Big Popper is holding pace at 22 seconds back. That's decent effort by Big Popper. If he is on a different tyre strategy, that is. Triple screen I doubt it. Proper dreamland. Oh man, would it be good? Frosty's gone to the pits. He's going to take a new set of tyres and absolutely rip the tarmac open with a brand new fastest lap if he's going to be on 70 odd % of fuel. Triple screen would be phenomenal, but I can't imagine that. That would... Oh, the power on the graphics card in the processor would just not be enough, I don't think. Although, saying that, if it is a 3090 equivalent, I don't think it's... You're right, I don't think it's the PS5 that can do that. I think it's the PS5 that can't do that. Although triple screen would be well possible on a 3090, because it was well possible on a 2070, so on a PC with max settings, so on a decent game, so I don't think it'll be able to do triple head. It would need 3 outputs, and it doesn't have 3 outputs. That's why I'm a bit loathed to buy Project Motorsport on just the PlayStation, because I want 3 screens for that. Just like in November I'm buying NASCAR again for the PC, because I want those triple screens. So Frosty comes out just behind Big Popper. PS6 for triple screen, I don't think so. If you see 3 video outs on the back, that would be tremendous. But they haven't even installed, they haven't even given us options for a super widescreen, like my 49 inch. They've not even given us options for that, so. Does it matter if Project Motorsport is crossplay? Doesn't matter at all, no. If it isn't crossplay, that's where it matters. But I'll happily play on triple screen. Happily. On my PC. If you buy PC, I don't know what you mean, sir. PC version would still be able to join. Yes, it should be able to. With crossplay, yes. The only reason I bought NASCAR on PlayStation was because PC doesn't come out till November. And ultimately, I say the word ultimately, I'm going to make it out just ahead. Ultimately, it'd be a waste of a PlayStation subscription for NASCAR, but it is what it is. That's what I'm thinking. They're all going to release on the same day, isn't it? And if it therefore then doesn't work, I'll just buy the PlayStation version and host a lobby for everybody to join. But the game's going to be well better on PlayStation. Well better. Sorry, on PC. Purely because of the scope. I mean, if you've got VR, You don't need triple screen, but... $134,362 is very frosty. Yeah, you'd expect them to be absolutely spot on, the same. And I've got a VR headset if I want it, so... if we want to go VR, we can. Ooh, it's warming up. Frost is all over my back door. And he suffered the washout through the corner. That's 45 minutes down. Frosty is warming up to my back bumper. Must be the illumination of my brake lights or tail lights that are keeping him warm. Back wheels just hit that curb, which upset the car massively. He's just put his headlights on full beam. Good pass. And he picked up a penalty. I don't know where he got that from. Got to watch out now because we get that washout. He just picked up another penalty. He's much quicker through here than me. I'm not I'm not very fast through here at all. I'm struggling to maintain a clean line with pace. Run. Absolutely. That was a slow lap. 2 seconds down, but we did have a bit of drafting and a little bit of bumping through here, but nothing rude. "25 laps to pit, wasn't it?" The softs did 25 laps. Lee said he noticed at the 2-hour mark mistakes creep in. I'm definitely on the 20-minute mark, mistakes creeping in. It's caught me again, look. Through the twisty section that I'm not very good at. You get back in the zone, yeah. 2 hours is halfway. My fastest first split by a long way. That was over a second up. No, I jumped him in the pit stop. He got stuck behind Big Popper for a couple of laps and I was able to just ease away because I did a few more laps than he did on the first stint. I then stopped and got out in front of him. Oh, it wasn't planned. I just thought if he's changed, he's going to be on 25% fuel less. He's on 75% fuel, and I'm on worn tyres, half worn tyres. He's going to scamper away, isn't he? From behind, and then if he catches me, I've lost a pit stop. So I thought, give it a couple of laps, see how he goes. I noticed he came out behind Big Popper, and I thought, he's going to be suffering the washout, so I thought to myself I best pit in, take the change, and I came out just ahead. So it kind of worked out nicely, but he did get back ahead and then got 2 seconds of penalties, which gave me the pass, but I tried to roughhouse him a little bit after he'd made the pass, but wasn't trying to do him any damage. JB! The night time is definitely settling in. That's silver. Well, unfortunately, what Wilkie looked into yesterday makes complete sense. It's more part of YouTube security. This way, nobody can have duplicate names and you can't have two people of the same name. That's what they're saying. But I thought it'd be all about how you choose to display yourself. But that's what YouTube want to do. I've got sore hands. Oof. Almost an hour in. It's definitely dusk now, isn't it? The sun is going down. Unless it's going to go a full Nick Kershaw. Are you able to go and type your name in and change it, aren't you? Yes, you are able to make that kind of change. Oh, I see. Doesn't allow spaces. Understood, yes. Underscore. Coming down to the hour. 2 minutes to go. 25%, almost there. Thank you, Mr. Wilkie. Oh, we've overshot. Oh, okay. I must admit, I haven't seen any update. It's still on 0 for me, but I've got to select the right screen and press F5. So, next lap round, we'll have a go at that. Oh, Hugh's arrived as well. Say hello to Hugh for me. Wilkie's alter ego. Understood, amigo. Just have a word with your governor down at the city, will you? Needs to sort his team out. Like the fella at Liverpool needs to sort his team out as well. Yeah, tell me about it. Spurs. Interesting season for them this time round. And the hour has passed. 38 laps, 37 laps in the hour. Liverpool are fine as they are. I just wish that everybody was to get a little bit consistency. It's such a topsy-turvy season. I mean, Arsenal are going to do it again, aren't they? They're going to win the They're going to win the season by Christmas, and then forget all about winning it and just come in 9th or something. Yeah, one of those has-beens or never has-beens is going to win it, I think. Yeah, Arsenal. Burnley went away to Brum and won. They went to Wolves. Best goal out of 5, though. I mean, at the end of the day, it's still winning. Frosty's in for tyres again. Does that mean he's going to get ahead of Big Popper? Arsenal can win the league with any manager but this guy. At some point he's got to come good. You know, it was painted all over his feet at birth that he'd be an Arsenal player and win the Premiership with them, but he just doesn't seem to want it. So Frosty made it out in front of Big Popper. That sun is not going to die, is it? It's not going to set. Foster Cogler is available. Yeah, thanks. Oh, my wheel's gone. Oh, I can't seem to reset. Oh, pig bog. At least I'm not going to crash. Oh. Now I've got to do the start-up thing with my wheel. I managed to read that. What is my wheel set at? Have there brakes? We've got brakes. Wheel disconnect number 1. I've lost my pit stop advantage. Yeah, that was fortunate, wasn't it? That was very fortunate. I had no control of the car all the time it was in pause, and that pause is brought about purely by the fact that the wheel disconnected. Down to 9 seconds. Gutted. Lost the whole of my pit stop advantage. Oh man. Yeah, no damage. Only emotional damage, says Uncle Roger. .9. Oh, frustrating. It lasted an hour then. I don't think there'll be a stream tomorrow night. Depends on what happens tomorrow during the day. I'm over in Grimsby. I was kind of hoping there will be. Let's say there will be, and if anything happens tomorrow, I'll post up. Do I elude that kind of violent and sadistic temperament, Lee, that I'd smash my wheel up? You would. I think the easiest answer is buy a new one and sell it. I think that's the easiest answer. We've got to wait on... You can hear my thoughts. Good night, Hugh. Good night, Wilkie. Yeah. It's a real shame. But genuinely, it was good for a year. It was good for a year. Very few problems. And it's only been the last 2 months. We've had breaks and disconnect issues. You can hear game audio twice. I can fix that. I had sound issues at the start of the stream again. How's that? That should fix it. Yeah, I've turned off one sound channel. It's gone again. Mother. Fucking titwank. Oh, Jesus, that's frosty past me. Oh. I'm not going to unrelease it mid-corner. So that's another 12 seconds, 17 seconds lost. And a penalty. First penalty. Banatech, I hate you. Think it's time to buy myself a Christmas present. Considering Big Popper hasn't pit stopped yet either. It's a decent shot by Big Popper. I think he's going for the 2-stop. JB's asking, have you had issues with any Fanatec gear before? Yeah, when I first bought the wheel, we had 6 months of disconnects and trouble with it then because it was not configured correctly for Gran Turismo. It's only been going 4 weeks, the disconnects. 4 or 5 weeks. They've got a whole process of understanding to go through to find out what it is. I think we all 100% believe that Gran Turismo updated the game and caused a sync issue between the wheel and the game. And my belief is that Pelofina Digital are saying to Fanatec, we told you we were going to do this, you should have implemented this. And Fanatec is saying something like, but we're not ready to do that yet. The wheel isn't ready for that. We agreed there'd be this timeline or whatever to that. And at the moment, there's a whole load of arguing going on between Pelofina Digital and Fanatec, saying things like, we're not ready to implement it yet. And PDS saying, oh shit, they're better boobas. With Fanatec saying, we're not ready. Pelofina Digital saying, well, you should be. You've had this amount of time to get it done. This wheel should have been like this at launch. And that's where I think the issue is. Genuinely. Don't forget, Fanatec were going through a going bust process. Weren't paying for things, weren't paying their people. Their people were probably lying to the senior management saying, yeah, it's all done, it's fine. Yeah, and I don't think True Force is ready. And I think some of the people that weren't getting paid by by Fanatec were bullshitting their management team. And I think it's all Fanatec's doing. Back in the day. Remember that owner they had that seemed to lie through his teeth about everything? Genuinely, I think it's a symptom of that, and it's just catching up to them now. Big Popper's catching me now. Doesn't feel like night time is fully happening yet. Oh! Tyres are getting a penalty. Dub-a-dub-a-dub-a-dub-a-dub. Come on. Frosty's about a pit stop ahead now. Well, I don't know what that True Force reference is about, because if he said shortly, it should be working, or they should be ready for it. Flippin' heck! Come on, you chunk of cheese. That's 51 laps. Probably should have pitted at that point. It's a very, very long dusk twilight. No, yeah, I understand what True Force is. It's the reference I'm referring to from the project manager. Like, what does he mean? One thing I get about Fanatec is they're never clear, they're never precise. Everything's vague. Like, for example, yeah, we'll process your brake pedals. They said they would, but when will they process it? Like the phrase shortly. Why are you trying to tell me I'm short? Through sources disabled, it is a mine. Unless somebody's turned it back on, but it won't be me. I've not applied any updates, I must admit, so... I'm expecting the next update for GT7 to fix the problem. Does it? I can't turn it off. I have to go into the app on my PC. JB's on that same post and on the Fanatec forum. Yeah. Yeah. There's people saying all sorts of bollocks in that thread. Some things aren't corroborated, some things they're just making up or they're rumours they've been told. In that thread it says it'll be fixed in the next update. Exactly that, mate. Big Papa loves that phrase. Bellend. I think I was quite calm in that one. It was at the start of the problems. I'm having to stay away from the Fanatec forum. I'm having to hold my tongue a lot. I can't even reply to their emails anymore. There's an imposter. It can't have been polite. There's somebody intimidating me. Imitating me, not intimidating. They're imitating me, definitely. It's not gone dark yet. It's that strange half twilight. See, I don't run my force feedback settings very high. I know Dodo will run his force feedback at 15, but I won't. I think I've got mine set at like 9, and then I've got it set again at 9 in the game, or 8. So I'm getting 80% of 9, which is about 7.5. I believe I shouldn't be overdriving the wheel, to be honest, like I overdrive this car. Just losing time hand over fist to Frosty. But my left front is probably about 5 laps overdue on a change. Your base is max and the game is car dependent, right? Let's go and take another set of softs. Really low on fuel. And let's see if we can... Let's have a quick drink. Oh, yeah. So that's an hour and a half in. I'm on stop number 2. That's Big Popper just gone past. I've got budget for more tyres this time. Big Popper has not stopped yet, an hour and a half in. Frosty's picked back up on the fastest lap now. A 1:33.404. I feel I'm racing Popper now, purely because those two disconnects have damaged my opportunity. And Frosty is, yeah, probably due a pit stop very soon. He was changing on the half hours, so we might be able to get out of jail free card a bit. I've definitely got 2 more pit stops to make. That's 100% sure. Purely because I've got to still use mediums and so hards. Ooh. Brakes didn't work. Car slid through. It's getting cold at night, isn't it? Track temperature is dropping. Wait for Euro Truck Simulator to come out on PlayStation. Yeah, Euro Truck Simulator's coming out. Euro Truck Simulator 2. That's what you need to wait for. It's just having all sorts of nice things added, like real-time loading, which looks really cool. We might have to bring that back to the channel for an evening stream one night. JB agrees. Yeah, I don't know when it's due, but I know it's on its way, sometime due. Big Popper is absolutely flying, considering. Faultless laps. Real good rhythm. I short shifted then to just check up. Thank you, BP. Big Poppy uses a different braking point to me. GT3 wheels, not going to be any good for truck sim. 108 seconds to Frosty. One minute and 8 seconds. Oh. You'll be telling me you're on Goat Simulator next. Or Lawnmower. Goat Simulator. We got it all free. We all got it free, didn't we? Yeah, we did get it free. It'd be like prostate check simulator though, won't it? Nobody wants it. Sounds like a great idea, but no. I've got Dadge to thank for that reference. Rally's good. WRC Dirt. Get Dirt Rally. Dirt Rally 02 is the one you want. Dirt Rally 02. Overshot again. Dirt Rally 2.0, that's the one. Yep, that's the one. Dirt Rally 2.0 is the one you want. In Dirt Rally 2.0, it has the whole rallycross simulation and tournament. And if more of us would play it, we could do that instead of using Gran Turismo's weak effort. Early access is due in November, isn't it? On a set of course at Evo Rally. ACE, as Dadge has got into the... Dadge. JB's got into the acronym. Hasn't gone fully dark yet, has it? Absolutely. I completely agree with that. Lee's just said, it's why I'm excited by Project Motor. I want other options other than GT7. Yes, Ray. 100%. And that's why Damo's been in my ear about making sure I don't fill all my nights with GT7, because there's other games that we can bring to the stream. And he's right, 1000%. That's why NASCAR needs a night, but it's kind of special at the minute, NASCAR. And by special, I genuinely mean special. American 11-year-olds play the game badly. I thought I was in third there. I thought I'd changed up. I'm a whole second down. I lost a second and a half coming through that last sector. Yeah, the next update for GT Evo is due in... GT Evo? Assetto Corsa Evo is due in December, with the Nürburgring free roam area delayed because of some issues. They're going to be releasing 2 more tracks and about half a dozen more cars. And unfortunately, it's only PC at the moment, whilst it's in this early release, but when it comes out, it's going to be tremendous. But I need to fall in love with that game because I don't love it at the minute. I'm really not jelly with it. It doesn't... JB tells me there's all sorts of good stuff about it, and I go in the game and I am immediately turned off by it. I don't know why. It's something about the feel of it. It doesn't feel right. Certain things aren't working when I click on them, and there's just holes. If they haven't released something, there shouldn't be a button for it in my head. I don't know. Assetto Corsa Evo just needs a nudge in the right direction, which hopefully it will. And the fact that you can't create your own lobby is also a little bit disappointing. There's no private lobbies on multiplayer unless you pay for them. I think it's a rip-off, really. I don't understand why you'd do that unless you're trying to make money from people like league owners, etc. You don't think you should take a hit on your earnings for hosting lobbies? You want to make people pay for them, which is disappointing. EA Sports tried that in 2007, 2008, and it turned me off their Tiger Woods system. Oh, I overshot then. I was too busy reading the chat. Frosty's pitted. And he's dropped to 40 seconds gap. Big Popper is approaching what will be his first pit stop at around about the 2-hour mark, I think. He'll do 2 hours hards, about an hour. Hour and 10 maybe, hour and 20 on the mediums. Giving himself 40 minutes on the softs, which he's going to be flying. Lee's just asked JB, how did you like Evo? He needs a box of Kleenex. Proper likes it. Now I'm expecting the setting sun to change sides and we get a morning representation, but I don't know if that's going to happen. I think tracks that don't have a nighttime option just bug out, I think. No, that JB's just said. I'm enjoying it. It feels really different to GT7. The sounds are awesome and the graphics aren't terrible. It's not the finished product yet either. So part of my problem with Evo is the fact that the triple screen isn't working 100% correctly. Or it wasn't. They've probably fixed it now. And a lot of the graphic issues are fixed. There's a couple that aren't resolved yet, so I mean, that's why we've got it in pre-release. That's why we are where we are. It's not 100% the finished article, so it is what it is. My rear tyres are not wearing really. I don't know whether it's because I'm not pushing hard enough or whether it's just that night time. That front left is really pushing hard. We're over halfway through, ladies and gentlemen. Over halfway through. Frosty has increased his lead to 45 seconds over myself, and Big Popper is 21 seconds back. So just to let you know what JB's just said, the biggest problem with Assetto Corsa Evo was the dev team didn't listen to people and they were doing it their own way. And at their update 2.0, they released a video saying, we apologise, we've done it wrong, we should have listened to you. There's things that you lot were saying are absolutely right and we've ignored it and we apologise, we're going to go back a step and we're going to do that correctly. So that's why there's been some delays. It's because they've spent a lot of time fixing some of the stuff that they chose not to fix, or that we're doing it in a different way. So JB says they're listening to the people's feedback though and making changes which show their interest in what people want and not just throwing another game on the market. They weren't to start with. They were definitely not. It definitely feels like an upgrade, a future version of Assetto Corsa. It's kept the heritage. So 2 minutes to go to the half hour. A half hour? Halfway. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes 40 seconds. The half hour is almost there. Half hour? What am I talking about? The 2 hours are almost there. I can't talk. Oh, dry as a bone. Frosty's caught 10 seconds up on me, but I'm hitting 135s every lap. Which shows the tyre drop off. The fuel is not offsetting. Oh, here we go. Come on. Big Popper's in. He was on mediums. He must have stopped and I mustn't have seen him. I'm pretty sure Big Popper's gone all the way to that point. And he's fuel saved to that point as well. $59% of fuel in 2 hours. A bloody good effort. Bloody good effort. Keep motoring. Oh, my wheel's gone again, bastard. So at this point, now my wheel's back up, I've stood up and I'm busting for a pee. So I'm gonna set my wheel, go to the pits, and I will have a pee break. An environmental. Oh, absolute bugger. Nothing I can do about that. Has Frosty lapped me now? Don't think so. Frosty gone to the pits maybe. 113. Don't know. Third wheel disconnect. Ah, it's not an issue, Lee. Don't worry about it, mate. Fanatec don't. Standing up has made me absolutely desperate. I'm gonna just leave it there till I come back. Oh, well. Right, we're back. Oh. Mediums. Race is over for me now, in terms of where I am, so that extra wheel disconnect just kills it, so running to the end. There's no race anymore. So it's amazing how I can go 3 weeks with no disconnects, not change absolutely any settings whatsoever, and then over the space of 2 hours have 3. It has definitely got wider. Turn 1, it's just 3 cars wide instead of half a car. They've made it so much easier, but they've slowed the time down, so I don't know what else they've done to make it difficult, but as it is, the dry line is so much wider. And it's easier to see it as well. What's my chances of catching Big Popper? Very little, I think. Even to catch him up over the next, I don't know, 10 laps or so. I'm not getting a time, you see, so all I can really do is measure the visible difference. It doesn't fly the it doesn't fly them at all, does it? So I'm going to use all my hards and my mediums and just going to run softs now to the end. That's the mediums used. Like I say, I'm not racing anybody, so it comes down to just what we can do about it. And the wheel's likely to disconnect again, isn't it? So let's try and enjoy it for what it is. Something that Big Popper said before the race just made me say, let's think all the positives. And well, there it is. The positives are, it's positively shit. Thank you, Fanatec. But that'll be my last moan about it until it happens again. I didn't need to fill up with quite so much fuel, did I? But I can't see this being resolved for January. Which is a disappointment. I really can't see it being fixed for January. Yeah, it's easy to do, innit? I've got all the footage. It's never disconnected on me offline. Never in the single player stuff. Never. Which is bizarre. A penalty. The sun hasn't moved round again yet. What will I do with a video of all those disconnects except relive the entire misery of the process? Just staying on Big Popper's positive thought. What can I do with that? Send a message to Fanatec. Nah, I don't think I'll bother. I think the misery of doing it will cause its own problems. Trawling through 30, 40, 50 hours of video to find, what is it, 7, 8 disconnects I've had now? That's all. It's only been 8. 2 at the last, well, 2 at Le Mans. And then the odd 1 or 2. 3 today, there's only 3 more to find. It's not a tremendous amount of them. If you add up the ones that Dodo's had, add up the ones that Damien's had, there's probably 15 or so. I think the biggest way to do it is to raise a issue on the forum in the right place, and then follow the RMA process on the help desk. Never know, might get a new wheel and base unit out of it. They're going to want to see things like what happens in the app when it disconnects, but there's no way you can plan. Because you're on PlayStation, so you'd have to turn the PC on, then plug the wheel in. There's no way to record anything. The wheel locks up and jams, and I don't know what we could tell them. They have to be able to replicate. And that's where the biggest problem is. It's so random. Although I must admit, I normally get them under braking into a corner. I've never had one accelerating down the straight. No, exactly. That is the problem. Yeah, it only happens in GT7, yeah. I've never had it happen offline either. Definitely got to make more noise about it on their forum. And I think the only other way is to raise an RMA with customer service. I think Frosty's stopped for an environmental. He's gone to hards. Yeah. Frosty's out and running again with 4 minutes 32 behind the leader. Almost an hour and 30 to go. 7 minutes till the hour and a half. Going much quicker there, we overshot big time. Frosty's taking fuel now. 21% on softs. So he's just running short sprints now. He's going to try and set that fastest lap and try and prevent me taking it. Just like we had with Big Papa though, I've got him in visual distance. And the challenge for me now is to try and either keep him in that visual distance or keeps trying to set the fastest lap. And I think both of them are going to be a challenge. The sun hasn't moved yet, has it? It looks like we're going to stay with this dawny dusk setting till the morning. We don't think Spa has a true night, Spain has a true night time, does it? It probably doesn't have a midnight setting, which is what kills it. The sun never moves. The sun only goes down on TV. I know the sun moves because the shadow moves. Is that because the world's flat? But in relation to the game, where the game doesn't move, the sun changes side of the map, doesn't it? In the game, the track doesn't rotate with the Earth; the sun moves, just like it does on DayZ, etc. I know in real life the sun doesn't move, the Earth does, but not in the way the game's made. You are being pedantic, yes, and so's JB. We know. In the true sense of the word, in the game the Earth is flat. There is a map and there's an edge of it and a boat would fall off. Yes, there is. It is, as one said in Terry Pratchett's book, the Great Artuin. It's an elephant carrying a large turtle. And don't tell me you've never read Terry Pratchett, because if you haven't, you need a slap. Holy shit. There I am pushing too hard. That's blew my chase down of Mr. Frosty. I actually thought my wheel was going to go again then. Behave. Oh dear. The Discworld series, gentlemen. You're a mating pair, that's what you two are. You're both on heat. You can't be on the track, but you're there in spirit. This is absolutely 100%. I think you should have raced till your back wouldn't let you do anymore, and then you should have sat in the pits and taken the points. But there we go. I could do with some spirit. I'm out of drink. Hour and a half to go. Beer slave is in bed. And she said to me just now when I went to the loo, I thought I was tired, so I'd go to sleep. I looked over the clock, it said 6:30. It's like, oops. I know I was trying to tempt you in, which is bad. I shouldn't do that. I know you've got to rest and recover, mate. That's what the important thing is. And you might have taken Frosty out as well and given us all a chance, but no. It's not sporting, is it? Sunday's probably not the best day for these. And probably 4 hours is a little too long. Problem is I'm competitive and wouldn't have taken a break. Then you'd have been sat in a wet puddle, amigo. He was proper sandbagging the NSX, yes. I know he did 3.5 hours on Friday night in the GT3s. He only stopped with 2 races to go at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock. He proper sat through most of it. But I think that's what gave Lee the warning that 4 hours is too much. Exactly. You did exactly the right thing. Don't let anybody tell you any different. Well, I'd love to know what the gap is between Big Popper and Frosty. Absolutely. You can stop at any point if it hurts. You don't have to finish the races. If all you're trying to do is have fun. Gap at front is 14 seconds apparently. That's amazing. If it's 14 seconds. Holy chipopla. That means Big Popper hasn't stopped for a pee. Or he's using the bottle method. What I did notice was Frosty only put 21% of fuel in. Which means he's trying to sprint. If that's the visual gap on screen, Maybe that is. If that is the gap, it could be one of the three options. Have you just timed it? Because I don't know if that's actually the real gap or whether there's a lap in it. Because Frosty did take a long P-stop and then he changed onto hards for a lap and came off. If that's the visual gap, then yeah, brilliant. If that's 14 seconds to the lead and I'm just an embarrassment, 2.5 laps. He's drinking it, isn't he? He's self-refreshing. He's pint potting it. Yeah. Ah, wheel's gone again. Exactly the same place as it went first time. I'll use this opportunity to open my drink whilst my wheel starts again. If they're on the same lap, it's about 10 seconds. That's tremendous if it is. Yeah. That's 4th disconnect. No moaning. Just get on with it. It looks like Big Popper's actually if we assume the front car is Big Frosty. No, the front car's Big Popper. The back car, is it? I don't know. Because it's only freezing the visuals, it's not freezing actually where the car is. So my base unit is not communicating with the server when it locks up. The server is telling the game where my car is. And for the time that it's locked up, i.e. until the point I remove it from the plug from the back of the unit, the server is managing where my car is. So not my PlayStation. Because it's coming across as massive lag. I think Big Popper is chasing Frosty in this one. No, Frosty's chasing Big Popper in this one. I think Frosty's in the lead. Big Popper is the lead car on track, I think. Yeah. And I'm just going backwards, courtesy of Fanatec. Fanitech. See you next Tuesday. Frosty's 5 seconds behind Frosty and closing fast. I thought we were doing alright until the disconnect occurred. And once the disconnect occurred, that was it. End tech. Bell end tech. Interesting how I chased that line up the hill there. I came around that corner in 4th and I maybe shouldn't have. Frosty's got the fastest app down to 1:33.173. So we've got to look at a 1:32 to beat him, really. We've got an hour and 17 minutes to do that. It feels like we're in some sort of nuclear Armageddon with the longest night kind of feel to it. Or we're above the Arctic Circle somewhere. Oh, shish kabaden. We effed up there. Penalty, ding! No penalty, okay. Ooh. Four-wheel drive car with absolutely massive understeer. Then oversteer. What's that gap looking like? It's not getting any bigger, is it? It's not getting any smaller either. I think it might be getting fractionally bigger. Whoa, chihuahua, what happened there? I think what's happening is total uneven tyre grip. And half grip on the front left tyre. And then the rear right has got like 75%. Doesn't know what to do with itself. I was going to go and try to go to the hour. He passed ages ago, did he? I can't tell. I need somebody commentating. I think I've got enough fuel to get me to the end. I just don't feel I've got the tyres. Three. Middle of the road to the rear. I think. Wonder what my optimal is. $133.5, nowhere near. Oh my lord. Not far off, JB. It was a bit off. I'm not that good. Oh, store shoulders. It's going to be a pleasure to say 75%. Because an hour's gonna just trip past, isn't it? It's gonna fly past the last hour. It's not gonna hang around at all. I've got an Amazon delivery coming. Oh yeah, shit. Got to somehow got to get that from the man at the door. He's going to be leaving that out in the rain, isn't he? Or she. Or them, they. I'm gaining time. Frosty's had enough. No, it's me that's had the off there. Just I've got to change tyres. That front left is just dying on me. Done 106 laps. They just throw it out the door, yeah. Well, this is my water. Whatchamacallit? Liquid death. Softs, no refuel. Drink some fluid. Put it in the old glass. No damage, but no damage all race, which is tremendously good. I had to put the other can on the floor, haven't I, so it doesn't rock off. That's what we're going to have to do. I haven't had a chance to have a drink yet, man. Come on. No. 48 cans of water won't go through the old letterbox. Right, for the next hour, what have I just cursed? He's going to try and force my cans through the letterbox, isn't he? It's going to get a bit wet. Right, the next hour, here we go. This set of tyres all the way to the 30-minute mark. Okay, that was rubbish. We know in the future to pick tracks that have a night time, that have a midnight. Broadbean. 24-hour race around Broadbean, defo. 24 hours around Knoxville, or whatever it's called. Come on, you old fighter. Keep it on the track. Right, that's the benchmark. Let's get it lower time than that then. Let's be faster. The track's not going to warm up at all, is it? Because there's no rising sun. That turbo chatter there from the dump valve, or whatever you want to call it. The breather pipe. Meant Waggle wide there, didn't we? And there's the hour, ladies and gentlemen. 75% is just about to happen. 75% done, gentlemen. The two warriors up front have done 3 hours. Big Popper takes to the pit lane. He last pitted an hour ago. Here we go, come on. Not got any better. No improvement. No rising sun. It feels faster. It's still in the middle of the night, that's why. Come on, let's go. Trying to keep myself awake now. Effective stints on these tyres are around about 40 to 45 minutes, I think. But you've got 2 hours of fuel in the tank, possibly. Cheeky little lift on the throttle gives it that little chirp. I liked the line coming out of there that time. Fastest exit split. Very good. What I'm trying to do is come out all the corners much narrower than what I have been previously. Just screwed that corner up though. Try not to touch the outside curbs where possible. Back right wheel spins up if I touch that curb coming out of that slower corner. See if we can do that again. Only 4 minutes and 3 down now. Don't know if there's been some other pit stops. Big Popper's up and running again after his on the hour pit stop some 6 minutes ago. 40% of fuel. Yeah, I tried that earlier. Just by leaving my foot on, but it charges on the straight under acceleration as well, which is really weird. Look, it's charging now. But it's definitely running out of battery. Why did it do that? Absolutely no idea. Still charging down the straight. Two-tenths slower. I didn't come across the start-finish line at a clarity of pace, did I? With any clarity of pace is what I was trying to say. Let's go, come on. Should have been in fifth. Gone too far wide. Spun up the right rear. Not tried to do it, but do you think the BB affects the regen, or does it do it on all four wheels or just two? It's a really good question. Shall we put the brake balance to 0 and see what happens? I don't know if the car's any easier to drive. Don't know where we're going. I always use +5, says Lee. I'm not seeing any more brake balance. I'm not seeing any more regen. For less or more brake balance. I'm going to try and do that narrower line thing. And I screwed that corner up too late on entry. In the real car it runs off the fronts and the thermal energy from the exhaust. Oh, okay. Brake balance all the way to the front then. Interesting. The car reacts a bit differently coming out the corners. Less than 45 minutes to go. My new pipes for my cooling system arrived today. And I can honestly tell you, with those added and 2 more fans, my chest is cold. Proper chilly. Not overly impressed at the colour of the pipes that have arrived. I wanted a real vibrant pillar box red, but they've come a bit burnt umber kind of red, and not shiny either, which is a shame. But it is what it is. We start where we start. These things aren't made in a day. Ten minutes left on these tyres. Technically there's only 5 minutes left on these tyres, but it feels more front wheel drive, I don't know why. My fastest lap on my optimal has not gone anywhere. I'm going to switch the brake balance to the rear again. Penalty. Car's much nicer to drive with the brake balance to the rear. Much nicer. Do they? I did not know that. I thought it was four-wheel drive. By that, I thought power delivery was to all four wheels, not to just two. I don't know anything about the car, so maybe that's where I need to do more research. Research the car. Research the track. Got a set of lights ahead of me. It is the Big Popper. Little flash of white light as he went into the corner there. Just not catching Big Popper at all. Kinda was. Come on. Keep awake. Yeah, we've got half an hour left, haven't we? But you told me there was 200 mile on the last set. I think they're ditch finders anyway. What I was hoping to do was catch up to Big Popper and then follow him across the line. Oh, penalty. How come I didn't get a penalty? I'm not going to catch that time. Why can't I see the times? There they are. I'm miles away. I've got half a second to gain. Fuel-wise, I've not got a lot of fuel on board though, have I? 24%. Yeah, I did lift, but normally it gives you anyway. Right, we'll go get tyres then, I guess. We'll give up another half a lap to everybody. It'll take the pressure off Big Popper anyway as well, won't it? He won't feel the need or desire to push too hard. I didn't lift. Frosty was on 0 fuel, so Frosty's going to try and do the same as well. He's got to guess at how much fuel he needs for. I'll give Big Popper a chance to unlap himself, which is good. Frosty's gone to 26%. That's a good value. Good amount. We hit the exact 30 minutes to go, gentlemen. Congratulations on getting this far. Anybody that's done it without a P-stop is a Trojan. Absolute Trojan warrior. Shed this penalty on this lap. And then it's go for it. Done 3 what? This is race 4, isn't it? The gap is 4:01. Too many pumps on the throttle. Is Frosty going to push for a 32? Too early on the throttle that time. Those clouds are moving in though. Looks like rain. The rain in Spain don't fall where it ought to. Oh, that felt good. Come on, you little cheeky fighter, let's go. Come on. Remember doing that license test on this part of the track. It was tremendous. Taught me so much about that corner. The only problem today is there's no heat in the track. When we come up that hill next time round, folks, it looks like a nuclear mushroom cloud on the top of the hill. Just making fully aware that we discussed, or I discussed, the nuclear holocaust feel to this sort of racing, where the time hasn't changed since a summer 10 p.m. .35.0, we lost 0.6. 23 minutes. There's the nuclear mushroom. Can I keep that in fifth and keep it planted as we go around the top? Need to keep it in second through there as well. Third before the exit. Oh, we've just improved our optimal by 1/10 and a bit. And then we screwed that corner up. Oh, my hands are sore. We're improving a tenth at a time. Got to improve these first splits though. This is where we're not improving. 20 minutes remaining, gentlemen. Around about 13 more laps. Penalty. The car just chucked itself into that corner. Okay. No penalty. Massively down though, compared we were to last lap. Trying to get a bit faster, but we're being reckless. Here we go. Not getting that corner. We've forgotten how to do it. Oh, it tweaked on me. Bugger. Ooh, spoilers, gentlemen, spoilers. Matt Behrman. Ooh. Where did Lewis come? Seventh. After Leclerc, of course. Oh yeah. Penalty. More of them. Lewis come 8th. Oh my lord. Let's go take another set of tyres, seems we've got to give up penalty next lap. Let's have another pit stop for the sake of it. Keep myself awake because I'm struggling. Other people seem to have had a pit stop. We're down to 3:27. We want about 15% fuel left for these last 15 minutes. Are we at the wall? We've got 13%. That should be enough. Just. Ooh. Should I have taken 15% just to make sure? A percent a minute? A percent a lap? Don't know. Piastri 5th. Ooh. Where was Russell then? Somewhere between 6th and 8th, I guess. They're the two things that Lewis has got to benchmark himself on, hasn't he? McLaren and then his teammate. Good evening, Ozzy! We are on our way, my friend. We're doing okay. Hope you are too, sir. Ten-second penalty at the start of the race. Oh, gutted. Bet that was unfair, wasn't it? Three points on his licence as well. Busy as usual, he says, yeah. It'd be good if you can, sir. The 24 race should be huge. It should be an awesome event. I need to do the announcement for the Widdowmaker racing team. We've got a team organised. We've got one together. Just on the process of sorting out whose wheel we're going to use if Fanatec don't fix this one to give us a chance of winning. Where are you based, Ozzy? How far away will people have to travel to come to you? Because I know you want to stream it, which makes complete sense. Oh, properly. Glass back as well. Gentlemen, we are approaching the final 10 minutes. I feel like I'm dribbling. Not off the end of my knob, of my chin. Oh, is that right, JP? No problem at all, sir. No problem at all. Look forward to hearing from you. Might be able to get a few teams together. That would be stunning. Ozzy, you're a gentleman. if you can. I've got to get my act together on the fundraising side of things. Gentlemen, that is your 10-minute warning. If you're busting, if you're crossed-legged, just keep them clamped for now. You've only got 10 minutes to wait. Oh, we ran wide. We continue to run wide. Grass tracking. Penalty? No, saved it. Well, that's cool. That's cool, Ozzy. It'd be cool for a venue if you could get in the sim shop. Oh, is there a new skin? Yeah, I'll do the announcement this week, I think. It's been difficult because one's working all the time on a weird kind of evening and the other's in a foreign country, so it's always difficult. One hardly speaks the language and one's not his native tongue, you know? Around about 5 more laps to go. Oh yes, it's a great team. And they're putting him some miles to get to me as well. Going to be a great team. Is it now worth suggesting over the next 5 minutes if the guys want to, because there is clear defined places, I think, if the guys want to think about passing the line together, maybe in the 1, 2, 3, start to organise that now with 4 laps to go, 5 laps to go. Now, if they want me to do that by me slowing down or catching them up, what would they suggest? Is that not in the spirit of racing, or is that in the spirit of racing? Those two are relatively close together. I guess it needs me to slow down, doesn't it? Big Popper's pitted anyway. No, he's pitting for tyres to go for the fastest lap because he's on low fuel, surely. He wants the extra points. The racer through and through. Here he is, he's just popping out the pits now. Watch him come. One of them's thinking about hiring a car. Who's that then? Because his little Ford Fiesta incapable. Or he doesn't want to put the strain on his Ford Fiesta. He's on hards. He's running his hards in. Then I'll... Then I won't overtake him. I'll run line astern. Frosty's in on 6% as well. He's going to be running hards now, I guess. I must have seen him take hards, though. Needs road tax outside of Brum. Those flames were lovely. Look at them. Just in case Big Papa didn't hear me, or he's not listening to the stream. Well, I'm thinking I might as well cross the line together. Where's he gone? I can't be ahead of him. I've not overtaken him. No way. Come on, Big Papa. Cross the line together. Come on. That wasn't for place, surely. No, 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 no. Come on. Come on. You did that all on your own, son, mate. No disconnects, no nothing. It's never showed me a time to Big Papa at all. He's not a lap in front. Watch what happens when I go past him. Look. We're racing for places. I'm waiting for Frosty now. Wait for Frosty. Wait for Frosty. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. Slowly, but he's coming. Don't hit the line yet. Don't hit the line. Don't hit the line. If I was to pass him, I'd be in second, wouldn't I? Here we go. All three together, cross the line. Congratulations, gentlemen. Well done on the race. Oh, it was a lap down. Why would it give him blue flags then? Oh, it gives me blue flags, not him. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's right. Lap down. That's why it wasn't giving me the time, wasn't it? Yeah, he is a lap in front. Yeah, I didn't realise that. Yeah. But why would he get blue flags? Yeah, I'd get blue flags. That's what it was. Yeah. But congratulations, gentlemen. Well done. That was a hard-working 4 hours. 449.6 miles. And a 4-star ticket for all that work. Congratulations. Oh, what happened there? That button. Exit. No, come on, fingers. Why? Come on. There we go. Save that replay, which I can't. It won't let me save the replay, does it? Yes, it can. So, overall result, gentlemen, which is really quite interesting, that massive result. Massive. I've took a screenshot already. Come on, I'm tired. Not thinking. That one. Spent the race with a puke bucket next to me just in case. Oh, poor Big Popper. Unlucky, my friend. Oh. Go and chill out. Go rest, buddy. You're a great race, mate. Great race anyway. But it was stunning. So, Big Widdowmaker comes in third. 4 disconnects on the wheel. Get that excuse in early. 3 laps behind behind the leader. 1 lap behind Big Popper. Fastest lap of 1:33.939. Big Popper in second. Not feeling too well. Got his excuse in right at the end. 2 laps down. A 1:34.230. And Frosty takes the win today. 4 minutes. 4 hours, 22 seconds, .281, with a stunning fastest lap of 1:33.173. And my hands are a mess. But gentlemen, that is it. That is the conclusion of the 4-hour endurance race. However, there are 2 more rounds to go. We have another round next month. Let me just give you that date so we know when that is. That date of the event schedule. Round 5 goes to Michelin Raceway Road, Atlanta, a real good tight circuit. If you think 150 laps of this one is good, that one's going to be around about 180 laps. My hands feel like Lee's back. Okay, Frosty, I bet they do. So, yes, we're on the 23rd, Sunday the 23rd of November, with quali starting at 5:30. And then round 6 takes place at Spa on the 11th of January. Of course, I'm on holiday in the middle of that, so it's the way it goes. We will do the results when Damo returns. He's in charge of that side of things. But ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for turning up tonight. I think at some point I almost had to take my shoes and socks off to count the spectators, but it's hard work. That is a brutal track. It's lots of corners. It's fast corners. It's tight corners. Everything coming at you all the time. And, oh, how'd you cool down from that? I do not know. Let me see if I can get some more air out of my Dewberry thing. Hopefully can. Need to cool me down. But, oh my lord. That was tremendously difficult. But it was close until the end of the first hour when that first disconnect. I was, what, 17 seconds ahead of Frosty. Just about to take a pit stop. I'd have popped out behind Big Popper maybe. Didn't need to stop for fuel, so it was just the run-in, change tyres. And then it all changed from there, didn't it? Just a whole stack of poop. But it is what it is. Let's just do something. Let's just hit the old F5 on YouTube's. Is there anybody? There's nobody actually in the chat, is there? No. Didn't have to put that on. But 13 likes. Thank you very much, folks. Which isn't too bad for a Sunday night. We know in the future Sunday nights aren't the night to do this, but I don't know when else we'd do a 4 hour. Maybe it's the 4 hour that's too much. Maybe 3 hours would have been better. Maybe just 2 hours. Don't know. However, I think it's been a worthwhile experiment, and it's also... Ooh. Good racing with Widdowmaker, massive shame. Yeah, it is what it is. Fanatec will fix things in turn, won't they? But Big Popper, all kinds of sweaty. I had a really cold chest at one point, and then I'd just gone sweaty. I've turned my air connorization up. Somebody in. Oh, this is JB. He's arrived. Talk. I wasn't listening. Oh, I had my headset on both ears, didn't I? Should have spoke louder. Yeah. I didn't even hear the bong as you came in. No, not at all. That was good. I enjoyed that. Even though it was fraught with off-pissing, it was good. It was good. Yeah. But it is what it is. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go and get something to eat and chill out for my week off. Tomorrow night, Monday night, I hope to be doing Time Trial Monday. I don't like to disappoint, so I'm hoping I'll be home in time and we'll get that done. Tuesday night, we're going to do the Single Make Tuesday run through, which is Azza's car. The Expo? Is it? It's the Crossbow. Yes, the Crossbow. And Friday, we'll be doing Dickabout. We'll be doing drop-in races. So, have a good one, folks. Enjoy the week, and we'll see you on the nights that we plan to be there. So have a good and all the best. Take care. We'll see you on the next one. Goodbye for now. And thank you all to those people that turned up to watch. Appreciate you. Wilkie, Silver, Lee, even though you didn't take part. JB, could have all raced with us tonight but didn't want to. I know, it's hard. But